Good morning. Hi everyone. Hello everyone. Hi Tasha. Hi Leo. Hi wow, there's so many of you. Hi Faith. Hi Human. Hi Tip. Hi Lilith. How are we all? I hope we're doing good. Hi Homesick. You're not here? I see that. Yeah, you did a baker's dozen, Lilith. So you get a cookie for baker's dozen. Shout out to Heal Tasha. Yes, please. Follow Tasha. Lord, she's sniffing. She's sniffing. Hi, Faith. Thank you for the biddies. Today is the last stream of the month. So we will be doing Critters of the Month today. Ooh, Luna's in the lead by just over 100, like 150-ish. You did a whole outing by yourself? Well, there goes my daily cookie. I'm so fucking proud of you. Well done. And Leo got Daddy. Now, one moment, because I'm just trying to... do something a little bit silly right now. And we'll be testing it. because I have a thing to help me do something that I think will be a fun new redemption that you can use. I heard you all talking shit about me as a daddy. I just said that you're not getting daddy that often anymore. So you might not be the true daddy. Now, I might not get this right the first time. I haven't really paid attention or learnt. But this could be a really fun thing. Okay, I'm gonna see if this works. Hello everyone, how are we doing? Hi. Hi. I'm gonna see, I made a lot of progress yesterday. I also need to keep an eye on my phone today because I'm meant to be meeting someone. Not meeting, like first time, but meeting up with. Rainbows. Okay, I really want to spend more time dedicating myself to actually learning the meanings of all of the tarot cards. Also, I did my hair up like this to do chores today and I forgot what I looked like before I started stream. So we're vibing with this style today, I guess. To help myself learn, what I am going to do is I want to do tarot each morning anyway, and I want to slowly start learning each of the major arcana first, followed by all of the other cards, as well as like numerology and like planetary alignments and stuff like that. So I'm going to make a redeem so that you can force me to try and memory recall. So imagine someone redeems right now. This might not work. This is a test. This is the first test. If it works first time, I'm gonna be real surprised. It's witchy, well, it's not even witchy study hour. It's witchy flashcards. So it's gonna... There we go. So it says, what is the Magician? Well, Magician is number 1 of the major arcana. Its alignment is, I think, Mercury, and it's all about action. It's about doing things. It's about manifesting things that happen. I'm not looking at my book, which is, I think, open on that page right now, because I just wrote this one. No. And wait 1 second, because what's going to happen is I'm going to do my best, and I've given it 80 seconds. Because I might miss it when it posts in chat. But then after 80 seconds, we can make it less if we think we need less, but I'm worried that if I'm playing a game and someone redeems it, I won't notice it for the first 30. Whereas I'm like on it right now, I should have made it 69 seconds. But after 80 seconds, the idea is it will then post the answer into chat, which will then correct me if I am wrong, which I will be the first few times. But I'll hopefully, slowly, there we go, did I get it right? Number 1, Mercury, manifestation, action. I didn't get potential and goals, but I got a lot of it. I got a lot of it, and the idea is I will slowly add more as I learn them. And then hopefully you can force me to learn it. Because I never actually try. I can make this a redeem right now if you want it. There's only 2 cards on there. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Because I don't even know what the planets mean. I just know what the planets are, and then eventually what I'll do is at the back of this book, which is like the book that a lot of people have, but at the back of it, it tells you what the different planets mean and what the numerology is. And I'll also have numerology in there, the planet alignments in there, and then eventually like astrology stuff in there. And slow and steady, I'll be learning, because I'll be forcing myself to, because you'll be forcing me to, because who doesn't enjoy torturing streamer? Who doesn't enjoy torturing streamer? So that's the idea. And then I can maybe add crystals in there eventually for like what each crystal is meant to do metaphysically. And eventually I want to learn what all of the different cards mean. And then once I've learned what all the different cards mean, I can start to more comfortably, intuitively read them. I've started already doing my monthly tarot readings. I've actually finally made a master file so that throughout the month I can do your readings. I can write them down, but you won't see them until I transfer them over on the 1st into your documents. Which will mean that I'm not too worried about you seeing your future month at like the start of this month, if that makes sense. So, and I've been waking up on like early. I've been out of bed at like 7 most days recently. So I want to make the most of my mornings. They're giving themselves a test on stream. That sounds terrifying to me, but for all of you to see if I can read. So you're about to. Well done, that's what I learned as a teacher. Positive reinforcement. Oh gosh. It's such an inspiration. Yes, I think it'll just be really good for me to actually learn things. And then I can also, when I start learning Norwegian, I can add vocab and different rules and stuff as like a separate one. So we can have a witchy one, and we can have a language one for when I'm learning a different language. And hopefully it'll just force me to be using it all the time, rather than just when I remember to, which ADHD, I never remember to. I never at all remember to. Hi, Vixen. So, do you want me to make it a redeem now? It won't look pretty. I don't have an icon for it. We could make an icon now, but I'm in the Baldur's Gate streaming category. Oh, and my iPad's downstairs anyway. Uh-oh. Go in there. I need to sort that out. It's a mess. Good morning. I hope you're doing good, Vixen. Alright, let me... Twitch channel points. Create new channel point reward. What should we call it? Hi, Nina! I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit, today is a bit bittersweet because it's my last stream of the month and then I'm taking a whole week off. Tomorrow I'm going to be redoing the Discord in the morning. You said bro again? What if I tell you you're not allowed to call me bro? Will that help get it out of your system? I truly don't care. But if I take a cookie away from you every time you say bro? What if we do what we did with Gleesy and we just tally it? Every time you say bro, it adds... Bront. Right, it currently does nothing, so don't redeem it. How much do you reckon we should have it cost? And how often do you want me to be forced to learn things? You need a spray bottle IRL and online as well? Okay, well, users? Reading Leo. User only commands. Bro. Bro. Out and About has a release date. You see, I backed it on Kickstarter and then I've just been waiting for its full release ever since and I haven't really been paying attention to the creation of it. I want to go into the game without really knowing too much about it. So I haven't been keeping an eye on any updates or anything. 7th of August? I really want to finish Act 1 today. I don't think we're going to. I really want to finish Act 1 today, though. I'm hoping this works. Leo, could you just quickly say bro for me? Okay, let's see. Okay, tarot teachings. That's not the right color. Why does it do that? Does anyone's, like, redemption hex codes, for some reason, never show the right hex code when they go to copy and paste it? Right, how much do you think it would... How much is it worth to you to prompt me to remember a tarot thing? How much is it worth? Oracle card? It wouldn't be like... Oracle card is me, like, stopping stream. to get an oracle card and do a reading, whereas a more than 1k, less than 3. I'll go 2,000. And then how often do you reckon would be too often? And do we have an idea of how often we think would be ideal? If it was redeemed? If it was redeemed every single time. Depends on how many cards. At the moment, I only have 2. Hi, Helio. Welcome in. Once an hour. Okay, it's there. For you to use. And then when we come back after my week off, I'll start properly learning them. But today we can just laugh at how much I don't know about the 2 cards that are there. Fraser, thank you for the quiet hello. Have wonderful lurks. It does mean that now I don't have like an even 3. Does any of the streamers, are you like me and you really like to have the redemptions finish on a full line? Thank you for giving that shout out to Corey. So hopefully I'll be starting my proper like learning journey with tarot. So they can hit 440. How far are they away from 440? We've already have 5 Palestine clicks today. Thank you so much, everyone. You have just reminded me, well, not you, but the bot has just reminded me that I haven't posted that I'm live. I'm taking gold pieces away from you as I speak. How dare I? Only 4. We've had 2 clicks today, at least according... So the Discord one will be different to the stream one, because they don't have the same... Oh, that's so cute! Is that like an owlbear? Or is it just a different creature? So yeah, they don't coincide. So the clicks that you see on Twitch coincide with the ! completed command, whereas the ticks are a manually added thing that don't resemble anything other than manually have been added. However, recently we've had 2 days where we were in double figures for how many of you have done your daily click, and I would just like to say thank you so much. You are making a difference. You will see how little drops of effect ripple and reach wider spaces, and I really thank you all for contributing to those bigger numbers. It's like a deer, owl, griffin thing. I was thinking that. You just had 10 more biddies! Well, thank you for using them on me. I wonder if I can make it so that doing the emote will actually add to the bit bottle, because I would really like to do that, but it just doesn't. I didn't add alt text. Yeah, I should. I was saying yesterday that the little pop-up just stresses me out more than anything, and I usually do remember, and then lo and behold, today, I forget. Oh well. What are these emotes? You have to verify your age now? On Blue Sky, I'm worried about that, what that will entail safety-wise. Me sending my whole ID, important parts blacked out, to a Korean social media website to gain access to the Stargy mods. See, I don't think I would do that. I just don't think I'd be comfortable with it. Thank you everyone for helping boost my live post. I really appreciate it. I think we've been getting a few like new people. He's like, that seems unsafe. And I'm like, here you go. Have it all. See, the thing is, though, that website has been it's quite big and renowned. And honestly, I think I would trust them over, say, Twitter. I hate it, Cookie. I hate that so much. How is that only 60 frames? That's such a long emote. How is that only 60 frames? I would trust more things than Twitter. That's true. I would trust most things more than Twitter. $28 gold pieces. It hasn't taken long for you all to get them gold pieces up. I think maybe I have set it to the right amount. It doesn't feel broken, but it feels like you're making progress. I don't care about my online presence anyway, so right now my Blue Sky is just Xana. Oh gosh. You have non-gold piece? Did you not buy sugar or something recently? Holographic edible. I don't feel like anything holographic can possibly be edible. Also a reminder, I will be off all of next week. If any of you want to host any community events next week, you will get a cookie for each person who hosts an event will get a cookie. So if you want to host a reading day, if you want to host a crafternoon, like what Corey is doing, if you want to host a movie night. That's my goddess! Hi, Hushroom! Welcome in! Lynn's like, that's my person! Just saying, if you go into the ticket, if you use the ticket system, which we have available, which is the help center, then you can request to host an event. And if you host an event, you get a cookie. So if you're gonna miss me or the community and you want to spend time together whilst I'm gone, you can do that. Now, we made some good progress. Right? Shut the fuck up. We made some good progress in Baldur's Gate yesterday. So I'm hoping we can have a similar day, but I will have to finish stream actually on time today, unlike yesterday when I went over by an hour. Can you follow me? You have free will. Welcome in! Thank you for using your free will on me. Someone tell me why I'm sat in bed reading and watching stream. Wait, reading and watching stream? So you're reading the stream? I know what you mean. I'm just being a bitch. My heart rate just went up so much. Body, please calm down. When I first started taking my ADHD meds, my heart rate did that. It was frightening. I was sat in a car. I think it might have been the heat. I was sat in a car waiting for Big Cat to do, I can't remember, he went into a building for a reason that I can't remember. And I was sat in the car waiting for him and my heart rate just rocketed. And it felt horrible. And we had to go see his parents after this. And I just wasn't with it. And I think I upset his mum because I was not okay and I wasn't really talking to anyone. I was really struggling. I think I upset his mum because I wasn't up for proper conversation. Like, pause you. Load the game. Oh wait, I didn't do this. I put clips in my hair and people follow. I was fidgeting with it instead of putting it in my hair. I stood here for so many years, waiting for the morning sunbeams to finally warm me. Gonna take a bath. Ooh, oh, I love a bath. A bath is a great way for me to like sort myself out. So I hope it does the same for you. My mum used to say my stepbrother's girlfriend was so rude and she was just so painfully shy. Like, give her a damn break. Also, my parents are a lot to be around. I always feel bad when I retreat into my shell and I just feel that I just can't manage social interaction. Because I feel awful for everyone that I'm around in that moment because it must be so painful. Uh-oh, BTTV broken for you? It's impossible to notice. Do, 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 do. And everything around me is changing. Oh yeah, we killed this thing. After all this time.
Always room for more?
I'm the queen of masking when I absolutely have to, but if there's a slight chance I don't have to force myself to be somewhere, I'm out of there instead. I am the queen of not giving a shit. I would rather be quiet and feel bad. Thank you for that hydrate, by the way, Arctic. I would rather be quiet and worry that I'm upsetting people than force myself to talk. I will leave if I need to, but sometimes I just enjoy being silent in people's company when like 5 people are talking. If there's happy conversation going on and I don't need to contribute, I love just sitting and listening to the conversations. So I will say fuck it and just do that anyway if I'm not feeling like social interaction. But I do think I upset. I do think I upset Big Cat's mum that one day because it was bad and I couldn't even... Usually I can mask like my face to at least sit in a more friendly manner, but I genuinely was having such a shit time, but Big Cat really wanted to see his dad specifically. So I was just sat in the kitchen like this. And I swear it's pretty much my resting face, but I look gormless. I look like I'm dead, and that can be quite alarming to some people. I wish I could just shut down instead. But I'm such a people pleaser in that way. I do not give a shit if they don't give a shit about me. And if they give a shit in a positive way, then they won't give a shit. If they care about me, they're not gonna mind that I've shut down. So I just shut down. I know exactly how you meant it, but for a split second there I thought you were saying it in I don't give a shit about what you just said. I'm so sorry it possibly came across that way. I'm the queen of this thing. I'm the queen of shut the hell up. I wish I could mask my face better. Don't be saying that. No, no, no. We don't need to mask. If we're having a good time, what matters? How we're showing that we're having a... I will be laughing my tits off internally, and my face will look like I'm so uninterested, but I'm having a great time, and the people who know me know that if I wasn't having a good time, I'd say it. So, at neutral, if I don't say anything, I'm having a good time. You do them faces a lot without meaning to. My mum has many times said that no matter how good I am at hiding what I mean in terms of how I say things, I am very, very bad at hiding my facial expressions, of which, if it's a negative thing, I just can't control it. And Super don't warn you, it was just hilarious. Okay, good, I'm glad. Hi, Neb. Fuck butter? I mean, I wouldn't say that's a great companion of choice. I'm coming back. I know you will miss me. We will. We'll really miss you. Insult and going home. Sell some butter, then buy flour. Easy. Easy. I told myself not to participate with that so I don't go too feral. Nick says I often shake my head no when I say yes to things I don't actually want to do. Yeah, of course. Why not? Followed by a Swift to Nick. Ooh, gold.
What path lies before me?
All right, I wanted to explore. There's like a blank part of the map here. So I want to explore this. Oh, do I have to go right back to the beginning, maybe? I can I don't know if I can jump that. I might actually go... This is dangerous, though. This area. I can't leave it to rest. Leave it to rest like nobody cares. That song has been going around in my head a lot recently, so I really apologize if I just suddenly break out in that song. 'Cause I feel like I'm floating, floating over anything and everyone knows. How this story goes. Oh. And I've been under pressure all my life. Capybara, capybara. Can I still put song recs? Yeah. Oh yeah, because I still need to find them 2 mushrooms. I feel like I'm losing all my fights. I've been under pressure all my life. Someone! Hi! How are you? Welcome in. We've just got started today. Hello. Hi. What were you up to? Tell me all about your stream. I would love to hear about it. There's a child entertainer called Danny Go. He does like exercise movement music videos with catchy songs for kids. So they dance and exercise. That's so cute. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Pleasure to have you. Sunrun, choose number 1, 2, or 3 for your raid video that you will get to see. I'm Xana, she, they pronouns, but you can use whatever you like. I don't really mind. And yeah, at the moment we're doing a lot of Baldur's Gate and art. So I hope you like that vibe for the current stream schedule. Otherwise, we do some collabs with different people, and we do a variety of different games as well. But at the moment, I just want to get to the end of Act 1. I just want to complete Act 1. So we're trying today to really make progress, and that is what we're up to today. Working on your first honor mode and first Dark Urge playthrough. On the home stretch of finishing Act 2, can't say more 'cause spoilers, number 2. Okay, raid video 2 is raring to go for you. Thank you so much for that raid. If anyone needs to raid and run, including you, Sunrun, please go and do that. Your stream sounds like it was a lot of fun, though. I'm so excited to get into Act 2. I'm now experiencing a lot of new things. I've not done anything in Act 1 that I'm doing currently. But I just wanna be able to say that I completed Act 1. Finally. I never have. I wanna say I've completed it, so we're getting there. Yes, go get some breakfast. For anyone who's sticking around, there'll be a raid video that I'm about to show you. They'll introduce you a little bit more to me and let you get the sense of what it's like here so you can see if you'll enjoy it. And if you do enjoy it, maybe consider following. And if not, I'll see you after the raid video. Hi. Pause, pause, slow down, pause, stop, pause, slow down, stop, pause.
The anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in.
Oops! Oopsie! Oops! It's Big Cat's keyboard, excuse you. It's my keyboard that my granddad gave me. I'm the musician out of me and Big Cat. 1, 1, 2. Yes! Not proficient. Welcome in, it's a pleasure to have you. We're on the Underdark right now. I have become really good friends with the mushrooms, so I'm living my best life. My whole goal this whole time was to align myself perfectly with the mushrooms regardless of their requests. And it's, you know, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good and we are beloved. I even killed a mushroom to make them like me. Yeah. Yep, the near miss followed by the near landing. It was brutal. You don't understand how long I was going with that particular jump. It took me so many times. And even after that one, I think it took me a few more tries to get it properly. But it was worth it. I think I got like a ruby or something, which are really hard to come by in the game. I could see how long you were trying with your facial expressions. we succeeded in the end, though. We did succeed in the end. I did, in fact, make it to that platform. Regardless of how difficult it is. If you like games that have farming aspects and mining aspects, and like a farming sim, really, but with a bit of a different twist, I really highly recommend Snacko. Please check it out. It's like a passion project. So imagine playing a game that's a passion project and how much love goes into that. You can feel it when you play the game, and it's just I know a lot of people have an issue looking at like the graphics and the fact that you're a 2D character in a 3D world, and people struggle to get past that a little bit. I think there's a demo. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if there is a demo, just give it a try. Give it a try. It's amazing, and I love it so much. I will be the advocate for Snacko. Alright, where were we? Oh, here we are. I needed... Do I already have the mushrooms? ...2D person in a 3D world. You're a VTuber and that's your life? Then this game might be... It just might be perfect for you. It just might be perfect. I love it so much. And whenever I get a chance to gush about Snacko, I do. They're constantly working on it and updating it. It is an early access game, but it is still in depth and so much fun to play, and there's so much content to do. Just give it a try. Give it a little dabble. Just dip your toe in a little bit. Just a little bit. The first time I played it, I was unsure about it, and then I continued playing it, because I did a first 30 for it on YouTube. And I didn't know how I felt about it at the end of that video, to be honest. Since and before I uploaded it, I went back and I played it more. Fell in love with it. Absolutely fell in love with it. If you like, it gives me a sense of Animal Crossings, And it doesn't act the way Animal Crossings does, but it gives me a sense of like the town building of Animal Crossings, which I really enjoyed. But without, I hate games. I wish I liked them because I know they've got a really wonderful appeal and a lot of games implement it. I don't like my real time to be in the games I'm playing. I play all of my games at the same time of day. I will never see nighttime. I will never see early morning. Please stop making it so I'm missing content just because I won't stay up all night. Time for breakfast. Yes. Wait, breakfast? Do you have like an early morning stream before you have breakfast? Well, enjoy your breakfast, either way. Remember, it's not the Underdark, it's the Thunderdark! I got you, I got you. What were the mushrooms we needed? For finding a cure, maybe? Find a cure. Tongue of Madness mushroom and some Timisk spores. We can find both of these in the mysterious tower nearby. Okay. So once we've explored this new area, we do just need to go on this boat. Which I have a feeling is going to be very dangerous, but okay. Oh. All of these holes freak me the fuck out.
Let's see.
If you don't like holes, don't look.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Survival, I have a +1. A hat plus a D4. Yes! We rolled a 19! It's 6 AM. I'll hold off my judgment. I will try my hardest, but my face doesn't listen to me, okay?
You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers. Centipede-like
Ew!
that feast on the dead. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness.
I am not reaching into the hole. For my own sanity, my character maybe would reach into the hole. Me, not a fucking chance. Yeah, no, I will claim, give me that title of coward right now. Really? You can't jump this? Thank you. Ah, what? Fuck off. I can't believe I got hit by that. Whoa, and that did actually... Oh wait, did I not heal myself? There we go. That'll do.
Bullet burrows. Best step lightly. There's a land shark about.
There's a land shark. Bullet. Is the thing... Oh, it's the thing that I fought before. We managed it perfectly fine. Reach into the holes is a wild option. No. N quickly followed by an O. Exactly. Exactly. No, thank you. I choose life and sanity.
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature or magic? Pretty, but it doesn't do much.
I wonder if it would if you had a specific thing. Oh, a dead drow. Fun. Ew, in a backpack.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Oh, fallen?
Let's have a look.
Here we try our best to read all the books and actually read them because they are useful, as we have learnt. And I feel bad that I didn't read all the books beforehand. You're wild if you reach your hand into a stinky hole. I agree. I think that is a correct analysis of the situation. One favour, one faithful servant. That is all I summoned. No more and no less than Malice Do'Urden ever had. Or indeed the mother of lusts herself. The Yochlol maybe? Was quite a sight in all its forms. I'd read of its foul odour, but I found it intoxicating, like rose water. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. Oh. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a Dryder. Yet my time will come. Soon I will return to the Menzo Baranzan and sorcery. Sorcerer, maybe, instead. Then the Archmaid will worship me. I will be served. So you made a unholy creature. I would like to pick this up. And I don't care about your armor. I do care about your backpack. Ooh, a gold ingot. These can go to camp.
Glad that caught my eye.
What was that? What the fuck was that? What did it see? Glad that caught my eye? Glad what caught your eye? I see fuck all. You didn't show me what you saw. Can't see anything.
Better take a closer look.
At what? At what? Is it this?
Look at that.
Oh! Some of them are fake. What do you mean I can't reach this? I'm right next to it. They can't jump high enough, but hello? Fuck. Like, let's watch your elf eyes see. Okay, so that's an actual magical
What's hiding here?
circle. Alright, well. Not everyone is here, unfortunately. But I'm gonna save before I do this. Should've known. Should've known. Should've known. Should've known. Okay, so why would I want to go up there, though? Anyone else want to investigate? Nope, everyone's...
Real down here.
Oh my gosh. What if I don't need to go on the boat and this just gets me into the tower? Wouldn't that be fun? I hate the effect that this area has. Whenever I'm freaking out, I'm gonna save. So you'll know how many times I freak out. How close are we to the next level?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So far away. To be fair, we are in... I think being in Act 1 is going to significantly reduce my progress for the levels. Hi Hades, welcome in. Pleasure to have you. I hope you're doing good.
Let's march.
Did I give you new things? An oath is a paladin, so why do you have paladin gauntlets? Why have I given you paladin
No one's stopped me yet.
gauntlets? Can I put all of these in my pouch? Do I have 2 alchemy pouches? Why? Show. I just want... What would it be? No. Equipment? Potions. Not camp supplies, but I can send them to camp. Common? You go in here? Oh, it stays. Oh! I shouldn't do that then. Oh yeah, we have the dark amethyst, which is exciting. Type. Alright, you want to go in there. You're in there. You're in there. So are you. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Yeah. A grenade? Greater elixir of arcane cultivation. Well, that sounds nifty. Another grenade. I think that's everything. And then sort this by type. I don't understand when I sort things why things don't stack that should. Like, hello? I'm a stickler for an organized inventory. And it's not doing it, oops, and it's not doing it for me. There might be a button that does that though, that I'm missing. It's probably human error. There we are. You really want to play Baldur's Gate 3 as well, but you need more SSD space first. Big Cat recently really wanted to start, well, not recently, it's a couple months ago now, but really wanted to play Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I bought it him as a celebration gift for a thing he did. I can't remember what it was now, but I bought him it, and he couldn't play it because of storage space. But then we looked into it and it was SSD. So he just bought an SSD and plugged it into his PC. So now he just has an extra SSD that's really good on his computer. You've been really enjoying Ori? I also think I would like it. I'm just not adding more games. I refuse. If I grab a backpack, well, I'm gonna give that to Astarion just because I can't be arsed having it in my inventory. Astarion can carry it. I might put. Oh, how much storage do you hold? How many scrolls can I put in a book? All of them. Oh, that's nice! All of my scrolls are in the book now. Yeah, I like that. Now I know where to find them. That's a nice thick book, it is. I also want to have my ring there. I'm hoping if I click it, oh, that is gonna help me remember to take it off when I don't need it. Never mind, I'm not allowed to click it to take it off apparently. It'll help me remember at least. Did I already save? Imagine if you threw the book at something and all the scrolls activated at the same time. That would be something, if something actually happened by doing that, that would be something I would want to save and try. Just for the sake of it. You've got to. Just chuck it to utterly confuse the DM. Yeah, hi. So I throw this book, in turn activating all of the scrolls are within it. So we just need to calculate the damage and the effects of blindness, blur, burning hands, confusion, darkness, detect thoughts, enlarge, false life, feather fall, fly, grease, hold person, invisibility, mage armor, magic weapon, melts acid arrow, mirror image, protection from good and evil, ray of sickness, 10 revivifies, shatter sleep, and speak with dead. All at the same time, please. At least we could probably kill them in the first few. And then accidentally heal them. And then we wouldn't need to speak with dead because they'd be alive again to fight. Whatever you threw that book at is suffering and nobody can see it. And that's the way we like it. Alright, we have saved. Let's go this way. Mountain Pass and Goblin Camp? Where am I?
Light on my feet.
Huh? The heck is this place? I don't know. I stumbled into it. This face looks like I shouldn't be here. A pork loin and a whole chicken? There's got to be something in here. If I go back here, I can jump across here, maybe? This is why I never finish Act 1. Because all I do is I keep exploring new things. Where was it pointing? I want to go down south, so this way. So is it through here? This is a door. Yeah. Is there something I need to do to open the door, maybe? This might just be a dead end right now. That I've gone... this is me doing side quests to the point of being too far ahead.
What's inside?
Let's see if any of these bones have anything to tell us. A candle. Not useful. I'm surprised that this doesn't give me a check of some type. That's just a chasm. You have creepy ass caves. I hate them. I get freaked out so easy. Yeah, I think this is a door that opens from the other side. Cause what's this? That has to be the entrance. So we've accidentally come in through the exit, I think. They might need opening from this side. But I don't know where we are. Mountain Pass is there. Goblin Camp. I don't know if those are right or if those are bugged. All of that is about the Mountain Pass in the Githyanki. Flo! Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Here is your acorn in the jar. It's in. It's in. Thank you so much. Didn't mean to make a custom marker. Didn't realize you could. Cool. See, I think all of this is only accessible through this. Where have I stumbled into? I want to get through this door. I appreciate you, Flo.
Sharp as ever. Checking things out.
Well, well, well. What's another?
Medium toughness.
Trust no one.
Lock picking impossible. Hi, Kenzie. What if... Does Gale know... Knock? This is why I say that if you know D&D, things might be a little bit easier for you. If you tried speaking to it, I can't.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
It only gives me lock-picking possibilities. Yeah, look, it's a door.
Moving
I haven't had to roll any investigation. Whatever it is cool. I'm gonna go to camp. And I'm gonna see if Gale knows knock. I'm surprised where it counts as us out in the open.
Anything of use?
Ooh, and the chest has an anti-magic field. I want to know your spells. Knock. That is interesting, isn't it? Did it put you in this camp from down there? Yeah. So I think this is just accessible from up top. And I think it's accessible from Act 2 because it's leading me to the Mountain Pass. That's my idea anyway. Nope. He can't learn it. Has he learned it? How can I see Gale's spell list without adding him to my party? I can see his character sheet. You're going to follow him and leave? Can't eat meals and watch something I enjoy, or I won't eat the food. I always get really distracted and then my food's cold. Enjoy your food. Thank you so much for joining. It's a pleasure to have you here. You can't see his spells. That's fucking bullshit. Gale, come here. I need to look at what you already know.
What's on your mind?
Join me.
Oh, nothing would give me greater
Yeah,
pleasure.
you're fine. Just take Will's
Back
space
in
for
the
now.
thick of things.
Oh, and you've leveled up. Great. And you have fuck all health spells. What do I know? I don't know if it will unlock this door, though, is my thing. I would like to unequip Fog Cloud and equip this one. And we will learn Fear. We have to learn Fireball. Gaseous form. Transform yourself or an ally into a tiny gas cloud. It can't fall and fits through small openings. It is very hard to damage. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of just trying it. I'm gonna throw shit to the wall and see what sticks. Went into the bathroom yesterday and Theo was in there. Usually I'm like on top of where he is, but I didn't realize he was gone. The dude colored with blue crayon on the tile floor. Oops. First time he ever did that. I would draw on the walls frequently. Hi, Corey! He felt so much shame. All he did was apologize repeatedly. Oh, bless him! Oh. I'm very interested in gaseous form. Especially, transform yourself or an ally until long rest. It's concentration. Does anyone know, genuine question, if concentration is broken by going to camp? It doesn't say anything about range. And that could be a really cool way to get into places. Nope, shouldn't be. Ooh. They cannot attack you. They cannot move or act. A wisdom save? Holy shit. I really like gaseous form. Liv! Hi, Liv! I hope you're doing wonderful. Let me put your acorn in the jar. Thank you so much for subscribing. Here you go. Look at the acorn jar so far this month, by the way. Since I made the acorns smaller, they all fit really nicely. They used to, like right now, this would be almost full. And we changed the acorns and the size of the acorns. And now this jar fills really nicely and it doesn't overflow. Plus, even if you tried to, I don't have the acorns to overflow it. How goes the bouldering? It's going good. I think I accidentally found myself in an area that I shouldn't be in right now. But I'm forcing my way through it if I can. Should you get Mix It Up or Streamerbot? I haven't played around with Streamerbot yet. I've heard that Streamerbot is really, really powerful, but if you care about having a easier to understand UI, I would choose Mix It Up. Whereas if you're willing to watch some videos to understand and navigate your way through Streamerbot, then that could be a good option. It's just when you open it, it's daunting. And I haven't played around with it yet because I was so overwhelmed on opening it, I didn't know what to do. You may as well give it a try. And if you don't like it, you can remove it. Right, so we got knock. And then also... gaseous form. And also fireball. We're gonna see if we can use Gale to get through this door. Is it like ugly coding UI? It is like the initial pop-ups on Windows. Very old pop-ups on Windows. It's like that vibe. Have a look online for videos on like navigating it, because I bet, because of how confusing it was opening it up, I bet there's videos on navigating around Streamerbot. I always find programs that are made by coders are so bare minimum and it's so hard to utilize. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you here. Here's a clip in my hair for you. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hi, Gail. So, don't worry about where we are right now. Pleasure to have you. With your less health than me and I've taken damage. Could you attempt... This is a level 2. Could you attempt...
Let's go.
To knock this?
All right. What now?
What do you mean I can't get here? I unlocked it.
Someone there?
I think I've broken the game. Where are you? I don't know. I was in the Underdark, and then I went through a portal, and now I'm here, and I know how to get back, but I don't want to. I want to get my way through here.
Elminster's not around, so might
See, I don't know if gaseous form is going to let me get through here. I think this is clipping and not a real opening. So Gale just knocked and it said it worked. It says Gale unlocked the Nal door. Can you burn it? I can try and burn it. Mm-mm. This is why I like watching your Baldur's Gate. I've done 3 playthroughs and still miss so much. I spend so long in all of the places because I just keep on going, okay, yeah, but I haven't, there's a little spot on that map. There's a little spot on that map that I haven't. Oops! 50 more hours of content. It's an unlocked door. I'm gonna just final attempt on this. Is gaseous form. I know exactly where you are if you want a gentle hint. I would take a gentle hint right now because I feel like I have expended a lot of good options that feel like they haven't worked when they were meant to. I think we've officially hit 50 hours now in this save. Why, can you see anything other than where you are? See, I know there's like stairs here. And it takes me, ooh, Find the Night Song is there. I have been wondering this whole time if this is just underneath the tower. But it should let me go through the wrong way if I'm going through the wrong way. If I've accidentally stumbled here but think of a way to get through, I should be allowed. Am I able to go in from this area? It's because you've been there before? Oh! Oh yeah, because I've actually like explored this area. Where the fuck is this? Why can't I open the door then? Where is this? See, don't waste your stuff. I was wasting Gale's stuff, of which I don't bring along with me. The door can only be opened from the other side. I wonder why it told me it was in unlocked then. Because if I unlocked it... Okay, last... No. I was gonna say, would it be near where Auntie Ethel was? But there was a lot more... Yep, that's where. Do you reckon this is a spoiler that won't ruin too much for me? And you can just put it in chat? I'm happy to trust your judgment. Hi Arachnid, welcome in. How are you doing? Holy shit, is it a warm day again? I really need the weather to sort itself out. I apparently already have it. You might have it already. Okay, what's this? Go ahead. Tell me what you know. I just joined and Twitch was like emote only mode, but everyone else was typing normally. Oh, I had it set to emote only mode for you so that you couldn't do your dailies and go to the market. The Whispering Mask from Ethel's. Oh, like any of the masks? Or the specific mask? Is there a specific mask? Of course. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I have a fuck ton of masks. There are precautions to be taken. I have worn one before. Which I do know wasn't a good idea.
Good here, I hope.
But I did it just to find out. If I had the anti-magic up, what was the outcome? I got the wand and I got the hair. And I saved the whoever she was. I basically rizzed my way to getting all of the good shit. Ethel still lives somewhere but left. Yeah. So she can still control me. If I put one of these many masks. So I just need one of them. Your chest? Yeah. You need to protect yourself. If ooh, I wonder how I'm gonna protect myself from her evil in some way. To be fair, I always forget about that spell because I do feel like a lot of the time it becomes very redundant. And I'm pretty sure I have like a million of them scrolls. So if I use this on myself, hi Six, welcome in. I'm sorry I left whilst you were changing between work and couch. I was running late last night, so I had to get going. Astarion is very modest right now. Wear mask and can everyone walk through the door? I should probably have changed to Will. Oh well, Gale. You're underpowered and you're coming with us, for now. Look at how much shit I have. Why? Fighters don't need this much. How do is there a way to organize this? No? Why not? Well. You just go to my book then. I think that's the first time I've ever used a scroll. It's part of that game. It's that part of a game that needs it most too. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cool. Okay, so it is Ethel's Grove. Interesting. So now I have another way to get in there, or maybe Ethel is around here? Interesting. You can do it manually by clicking on the lock button, but that's about it. I want to be able to sort it. I wish that when I sorted my inventory, it sorted this as well. How's it going? It's going alright. We just discovered a teleporty to Ethel.
Better not be cursed.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
So this is where I accidentally...
Unless it is contained. Why?
Okay, Gale's given his opinions.
Who knows?
So this... Ta-da! I walked through this wall. This is what I mean by I genuinely scrape the fucking barrel when it comes to just, like, exploring. I went near this wall, I was like, oh, this looks interesting. What's this? Oh! Oh, it's an illusion! Can I grab this now? Yes, thank you. Okay, let's go back to camping and swap for Will. Yay! We're back to the... I really like this grove. This grove is so pretty.
Maybe it will bring us closer.
Will should like us quite a bit now. How do I see how much they all like me?
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Gale.
Ready and willing.
Tar. I can't remember. I thought it was in here. Wow. Relationship is very good. Character is happy and easily convinced by Avatar. Astarion's not gonna like me. Hey! It's not too bad! Okay, we can kiss him now. I have nothing I can say to him. My main two gripes about this game is that you can't auto-organize the hotbar sections in any way. That it's very manual. The other one is that the alchemy interface doesn't show what the potions you make will actually do, even if you've already crafted them. And to be honest, you should be told what they do anyway. You know enough to craft a potion, but not enough to know what it does. That's genuinely backwards from how one actually learns how things work. I agree with you on them. Luckily, I'm only making potions that I know what they do anyway, because I've had them and I can look at that. But I'm imagining as I get further along, I'll be getting ingredients that are like, ooh, this is called this thing, and it's really expensive components, and you don't know what it does, and you make it, and it's like, hi, you can persuade someone, maybe. Can we smooch?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Hi, Ari. I hope you're doing wonderful. Let's go back down. But yeah, I was here looking at all these things, and then I decided, hey, let's jump up these. I did that. Anything around here I could want. And then we have to get on the boat. I was hoping that we wouldn't have to get on the boat, but I think we have to. Fucking spiderweb. I think we have to get on the boat. Oh, hi is actually a notch up from Hey Soldier, is it? I mean, that makes sense. Like, oh, hi. Instead of, hey Soldier, which is what they say in everything. Right, there's some,
Sharp as ever.
No one back home will ever believe this.
On my way. Easy.
why not? I'm good. How are you? Start Baldur's Gate 1.
A resupply station.
Is it very simple?
I wonder if Lolth's pets left anything good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A creased page. Read. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Lolth be praised. Antidote, basilisk oil, gold, drow, studded leather armor. Stealth +1.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Burlap sack. Nothing in there. There's a lot of shit in this little bit. Chasm Creeper.
Useful.
No, it's rough. It's good, but it's a big adjustment. That roll was really close. Don't really want to check in the cocoons. On educating the faithful. Annoyed at the world. I hope you're doing alright though, otherwise. An excerpt from a lengthy speech by Grand Matron Teray, first delivered in Menzo Berenzen. I've said that different every time I've read it. And recorded by a Seldarine spy. Did a tips and tricks for Baldur's Gate 1 video a few days ago, and I was like, oh, maybe I can tackle this now. Oh, fun! Thought I explored the Underdark well, but I've never seen this place. I'll show it. Do you want me to show you where on the map I am? Praise be to Lolth, mother of all drow. Her web binds us, body and soul, and strangles the unworthy before they can draw breath. Those who stand before me have proven their worth. You shall educate all new converts to Lolth's laws, using any means necessary. Many of them fear the goddess, as they should, but their faith is not yet true. Their minds are simple and should be treated accordingly. They must follow the order of every priestess like a sacred decree. They must never cover their eyes and insult Lolth's gifts. They must honour the house that raised them from their pathetic, treasonous origins. They must keep our secrets upon pain of death. Ensure that death is public. Should the time ever come, Lolth smiles on those who are creative in the matters of torture. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm inspired. This is why my character, I need to read all of the shit. I need to read it all. We need the lore because it gives me inspiration. And inspiration is free fuck about rolls. And I love free fuck about rolls. If it's not bothering, not at all. Okay, I'm here. I'm playing a fighter. Nope, not bothering with these enemies. Bye. Oh, really? I don't think there's any enemies in this area. I basically, what I do when I'm exploring in games like these where you've looked opens up new areas, I'm constantly looking at where you're allowed to walk to see if there's anything that's open-ended. And like this. It says it in the damn stream title, don't worry. Don't worry. I know that many people either forget that the title exists or don't read the titles. I am typically someone who doesn't read titles very often. It's fine. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you here. Here's a clip in my hair for you. I hope you like it. Ava, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. I could be misremembering. I think it's a different entrance to like the default. I think this is where I came in. Like I said, I could be wrong. Oh. Wait, yeah, you're so right. Because I was like, oh, this is a way to get into... Do you want me to say it out loud? Okay, spoiler about to happen. Mute if you don't know where I've just been leads to. It literally just happened on stream, but you might have just come in. I thought I was like, oh, this is like a way to get... Another way to get to Auntie Ethel. Not this is another way to get to the Underdark. Nope.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
There's no way for me to stop that. Oh, hi. That's not a skeleton. Unless it's a skeleton wearing things. You know what?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Right, there's a trap in there. There's a vent. Oh! So I can take damage to stop that from being a thing. Oh no, what have I found? This seems a bit dark. Disarm it. Fuck it. It's a 30. I don't think I can roll a 30. So we need to get Starion up here, unfortunately. Starion! Do you want to take some damage?
Keep a blade close.
You love the hair clip thing? Thank you. I did it... I think I did it for like a 3-year anniversary for streaming. Big Cat's home! Wait, I need to message him. If he makes a toasty, I want one. If you make a toasty, can I have one pretty, please? But yeah, I think I started this, I wanted like an incentive for follows for, I think it was my 3-year anniversary, and so I had clips as a follow incentive, and I was like, you know what, this is kind of cute, I want to keep it. So we just had it ever since. I'm not sure, but it looks similar to the area of me entering it and being like, oh fuck, where am? Everywhere in this game looks so similar. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to get lost in this game. You have to give a sign. You're done. The people are still expecting spoilers. That's true. Usually I say pineapples, but that's usually for when we're doing sensitive subjects. Can you please tell me to work? Tell my work to let me go home? Yeah. Messengers work. Why aren't they allowed to go home? Realistically, does it matter? Twitch is being silly. You might have to reload real quick. This didn't want to send rude messenger. 20 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Here is your acorn. Going into the jar. The only problem with me putting clips in my hair when people follow is I forget to take them off and then I go to leave the house. A streamer I watched used to put stickers on her face for subs and follows until we had a subathon. There was no space on her face. And she looked like a unicorn because someone gifted 200 subs and they all had to go on one stack on her face. Yeah, I have fallen victim of things like that. 100%. There's an ad about to happen, by the way. Thank you for your patience with them. I appreciate it. I didn't miss any chat, have I? I hate real-time traps in Baldur's Gate 3. You've been here, you just went the other way. Yeah, I decided to go along the back wall before I went into the Underdark when I first ever got here. I don't understand streamers basically giving themselves pain, spicy, or nausea, those gross beans, for incentives. I don't want to watch someone almost barf or be in pain. I used to do that. And now I just can't because I don't actually have, if it's not fun, I don't think it's going to be enjoyable for you. I can't like be like, ha 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 ha, ha ha ha, whilst I'm having a bad time. So I've changed all of the way all of my incentives and stuff work, and it's so much better for me now. I have a plus 11. I have to roll a 19. No, plus 10. Plus 10. We rolled a 20. With a low roll, I'm gonna... Why can I not just do it again? Why do I have to use... Why are we rolling so bad? We just won a 19. This will be my last try, and then I'm just gonna have them. Whoa! Just shit rolls. We're just gonna have to go through it. Put you here.
Is that blood? No.
I'll go here on my own, and hopefully it's not dangerous. Oh, a backpack.
One day I'll catch a break.
What the fuck happened there? I didn't stand on a... Oh, because there's fire there, the fumes are flammable? Shit. I don't have a way to put out fire. Wait, I have water. I picked up the backpack. Oh! So I can cover it with things? Did I fully pick up the back? Where's the backpack gone?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Chemistry! I had half a watermelon. I love watermelon. Well, I didn't mean to pick up the bag. And I feel like that's gonna fuck my computer up if it keeps causing fire and explosions. My computer's dying every time. Oh, I think because I picked up the backpack, opened the open flame, it exploded, as did the backpack, I think is what I'm guessing then happened. Well,
These boots have seen everything.
survival fail. I might just bring everyone through this mess. Does anyone have a bag they'd be willing to place on this hole? Hi, big cat. I don't think that worked. Thank you.
No dramas. You better not tell us about this.
No, I won't. I haven't told everyone yet. I put Big Cat to sleep last night by telling him what we did yesterday in Baldur's Gate. To preface, he was already tired, and we were falling asleep listening to someone explain how to draw fur on animals. And then we turned it off because we were falling asleep, and we were like, we should probably watch this another time. But then because there wasn't any, like, sound, Big Cat was then like, I'm now awake, basically. And I was like, well, do you want me to talk about what I did in Baldur's Gate today? And he fell asleep. Immediately. First few seconds, he jokingly made a snore noise, and then literally the next beat, he was asleep.
I was passed out.
Absolutely gone. He can't remember anything that I told him.
Sorry, though, that means I get to watch the VODs.
You do.
Oh. I'm busy right now.
Ah, yes. So I need something to cover this fucking hole. Otherwise it's gonna keep exploding and that's gonna piss me off. But that bag didn't...
So you got a pan lid?
Well, I wanted to put this over the top of the hole. But it didn't let me.
Fire's warm up here.
It is. It might catch on fire though. And burn. Yeah, it still does it. Unfortunately, yeah.
Look at water.
Huh? I do have water, but the issue is the flames in all of the area are just causing explosions. I do have water somewhere. I have 3 things of water on me.
At the ready.
We can try it just to sort it out. Yeah, really warm. I might be opening a window in a bit because it's a lot warmer than it was yesterday. Yesterday I was in more clothes and I was cooler.
What time are you meeting Molotov?
I don't know. I've asked her if we're still on for today. After 4.
Is that what she's saying?
Yeah, she's going paddleboarding today apparently. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to have you here. Here is... I'm clipping my hair for you. Roo! Thank you for the quiet hello. Have wonderful Lex. Having someone yap to you to sleep is like the best thing. It's so nice. I remember when I was a kid, I really enjoyed I don't know if I'll be able to do this fast enough. I really enjoyed being at the table.
Alright.
I'm really not if I struggle to remember what. Yeah, it just causes it. No, there's no point. There's literally no point. It's the water isn't a big enough area.
Sorry, I even suggested it.
No, it was a good idea, and I'd written it off, but I thought I may as well try if you're mentioning it. You had to do work for a second?
Yep.
Relationships are one person yapping and the other one zoning out. I have talked. I'm really good at making people go to sleep. I did say a few months ago that I would make you all like a falling to sleep track where I record my voice going through like breathing techniques to get yourself to sleep. Which
Watch your vlogs. People go to sleep immediately.
true, like you can just watch my VODs. It's not that I'm boring, as I think Big Cat is trying to insinuate.
No.
But I've been told that my voice can be quite relaxing. Got another gentle hint. What, for that little explosion thing that's going on right now? Go for it. I'm basically giving up on it. Then I'd have to do work longer tomorrow, and that's Friday. Is there anything? Is there anything special for the Friday, or is it just you don't want to be the one who's having to do more work when everyone else is chilling on a Friday? What gameplay type is this?
The worst kind.
The worst kind.
Would you call it 100%?
Hmm?
What are you doing? 100% again? Because you're doing a lot.
I'm doing a lot. I'm not 100. I don't think you can 100% this game in one run.
Oh.
No matter how long you spend on one run, I just do not think you can 100% it because nope.
I think I could.
Because you can't be the really evil person who uses all of the worms in the brain,
Mm-hmm.
and also the person who doesn't use worms at all. Which is what I'm doing.
I think I could.
You don't want to work long on a Friday? Yeah. At least 3 runs are needed. What are the 3 different types of runs? You've got Dirge, and I'm guessing mine, where you don't use the worms at all. Or should I say tadpoles? I call them worms. Because they look like gross little wriggly worms. Real time? Well, it's real time, but that doesn't help me. No, it's turn-based.
True.
How are we defining the difference between real-time and turn-based in this game? Oh, you're meaning that it's... Oh, sorry. I know that this game is fully turn-based. That isn't going to help my solution. I know that everything in this game happens in the sense of turns. It's why in many cases I have gone into turn-based. And I know I could go into turn-based for this bit to get them all through, which I will do if I need everyone there. I don't think I need everyone there. My annoyance is just with the explosion. And it's fine. It's ignorable. I'm just eating my food.
It's good food. Bread's pretty good.
Bread's really good. And it was just a discount loaf, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's got little seedy bits in it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, with the burning village in Act 1, I did that in turn-based. That really helped. With the exploding mushrooms, I also did turn-based for that because that was so much easier in turn-based. But I'm not really too fussed about solving this. It's just, I accidentally fucked it up. Oopsies.
Seeing as you're seeing your friends tonight, I might also see mine.
Cute.
Because it's hot.
It's hot.
Golf.
I think I might go for a walk in the woods.
What woods?
Any woods.
Does Molly have a cat?
I don't know, but Molly said that she would be happy to go for like a trip to nature or something to just chill. And then I can record some B-roll.
Don't know, Molly's a fair yard, but...
Bread, my love, I miss you.
Red Mouse.
Mm-hmm. Red mouth.
Red Mouse, I miss you.
100% Baldur's Gate 3, even on multiple playthroughs, might be quite hard given the RNG and the decision-based content there is. Yeah. I genuinely think that even if you spend... You know what? I think this is lowballing it. 300 hours in this game, and I still don't think you're going to 100% this game. Actually, that's really lowballing it. I think 500 hours in this game and you're still not 100%ing it. Thank you, Big Cat, for my lunch. Okay, yeah. Hello. This is a beginning. This is the way I wanted to go when we first came here, but for some reason, they wouldn't come out here. It might have just been bugged when I was doing that, though. Surprised? I'm on my own. They might bring everyone up here. I just want to see what they're doing whilst I'm dying. Cool. Oh? 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 I'm just watching right now. I'm gonna— whoa! Oh, we're so dead.
The dance macabre.
Really? All that way? Shit. Okay, so now I know what's up there. I know I need to actually have full health. I need to not touch that fucking backpack. Oh, I did so much exploring. This is why you save before doing anything stupid.
You did something stupid.
No?
I'll give it a shot.
I didn't even save after I got Will back.
What?
I know.
First in my heart.
I'm honestly tempted to maybe long rest before we do that. But I have got happy.
What's in that glass over there?
What glass? Could you do me a favour of filling it up after you finish?
Oh, then no.
It's right there. Why are you not going to fill the drink up, or are you going to drink my drink?
Yeah, do I have to literally leave in 30 seconds?
Well, then why did you wait until 30 seconds before leaving to ask me for a drink?
I was enjoying, fuck off.
Sorry, but there's no room. Let's make the...
F5, my best friend. A 100% would technically imply playing every single species, class combination and all, so I doubt a true 100% would be possible. The same way a true 100% of Minecraft doesn't exist, so people do things like 100% achievements. Yes. Yes. Concur.
Conker's bad fur day.
What?
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 I wasn't even talking to
What?
you.
Well, you were talking.
Oh, come and get it.
Thank you.
Cowbag.
Don't call me names.
Tell you what I want. Who were? Right, enough. I'm gonna grab me golf shite. So you won't see us till like 8 or something.
Oh, have you already planned to be away from the house? How dare you?
She asked us this morning and I said no, and then the sun came on.
Cool. Have a good time. That window is wide open.
Ah, is it fucking red hot?
Yeah, but I don't want it wide open.
Well.
There's birds and stuff that try and get through the window.
Knocking on the door.
What did he call you? So many names. All of the names.
On my way.
F5 and F8 are the most powerful spells in the game. They allow you to control the flow of time within the game universe. They have real powerful spells. You're right.
More for me?
Alright, we just have Will use a silly little cantrip here.
2 steps at a time. Keep your distance, darling.
Lockpick.
Hardly a challenge.
And we'll read that book again. And we'll... Oh, I've opened the windows and now I can hear the baby seagulls that are outside the house.
A resupply stash. I wonder if Lolth's pets left anything good.
Alright. I can't remember if this gave us anything. Give that to Astarion. Pick them up. There was nothing in the burlap sack. Crystal.
I'll take that.
And read.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, it doesn't take us too long to get back here. You're actually playing a deity, giving directions to their followers to reach your end goal. And if you cannot bend luck to your will, you can control the fabric of time itself. If it goes wrong, then fuck it, we're doing it again. Alright, everyone. We're saving here. I also want to delete some of these. Makes you wonder about our universe, doesn't it?
Defender of the people.
Guidance. We actually have protection from good and evil. Cool. Guidance. Fuck it. Right, this bit is about to become turn-based, since I can do it again. Starting from the beginning, may as well.
What now?
Saved. Oh shit, I fucked it. I fucked it by cancelling. Okay, I see that the backpack is over that. Hi, zombie. How you doing?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, would I be protected from the... What if I released a monster as well?
Need at the ready.
Right, anyway, I have plenty of ways for you to heal. Thank you for saving.
I could go for a good meal.
Oof. Oof.
What to do?
May as well. I wonder if there's a backpack somewhere else I could have picked up for this. Now, if someone invisible comes up here... Alright, I now know I want to destroy everything that's petrified before I go anywhere. If I can, I'm breaking them. I need to remember my hunter's mark. We can use it in this next one.
Attention!
Defender of the people.
May as well cast the guidance. And go here.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
You've got guidance. You just need to roll an 18 for sure. I just think we're doomed to roll really low on this one. Like we're not even close to it. I'm using my recent addition to inspiration just for one more try. Hi. Oh, it was only a +1 on the D4. That's as close as I think we're gonna get with it.
Watch the shadows.
And I don't have anything to cover it, like the bag. I maybe do. Can't fucking see. What about you? Do you have one? I keep on wasting Astarian's turns.
I've got a long road ahead.
Delicious.
Just one moment. You went back onto your first playthrough, so you're replaying Act 1 again? Oh no. Oh no. Butterfly Swift, thank you so much for the lurks. I appreciate it. Hi, Highland. I hope you're doing good. Right, let's try again. Inventory. Empty supply pack. Does that count as covering the vent? Probably not. Because that backpack is much bigger.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Right, we're not moving the bag.
What's in here?
Nothing inside it was really worth it, I'm pretty sure.
Careful, I might.
You could try and disarm it. It's also a 30. Roll well on the D4. It's +2. I don't think that's enough. What do you mean? Well,
Yes, let's.
it's a good job I'm doing this
These things have
turn-based.
stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy path.
What happened? We failed by 1 on disarming the vent.
The pride of the gate.
You're shit at jumping. Will, how are you this bad at jumping?
Wanna dance?
And then there's Karlak. This is by one of the worst. On a DC 30 as well. We even have happy. So we have as good as we can get. I could maybe have given... We could do it for the next ones.
Can't give up now.
Well, hello.
We can maybe give him the smuggler's ring. And just make him a lot better at it.
Ned.
Turn-based, I'm not allowed to put it on yet.
Don't burn yourself. Let's get going.
How considerate.
Guidance is broken, that's fine. Astarion,
Careful, I might.
put this ring on, please. I always use inspiration for missing by 1, but if it was unlikely, yeah, not much can be done now. I didn't want to waste all of my attempts.
Trust no one.
Where am I needed?
We'll cast guidance again.
What a day.
Let the environment take its turn.
What now?
Let's see. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I just don't think we can be down here.
Over there.
Oh, come on. Oh.
What's that?
I'm gonna exit turn-based.
Still alive, so that's progress.
How delicious.
I'd love to, thanks. Can't give up now.
So you have none. Take 2. Take... Yeah, you know what? Sure. Starion doesn't usually get hurt.
Let's move.
Give that to Astarion. Same with that. Pick that up. I'm tempted to take a long rest before this fight. Also, I don't use quick save because I don't want it to fill up my computer space. I would rather manually save. Actually, Karlak, do you have your... I tried to attack Karlak! I'm so sorry!
What's the story?
I'm so sorry! Could you please...
Come on, Karlak. Show 'em who you are.
So that's why I saved first, because I wanted to see if attacking the petrified things would cause it to do this. And now I have my answer. So let's sleep. Because I need all of my rages, just in case one time we don't take a hit. And all of my action surges. Did we open it? We did. Okay, so no attacking anything that's petrified. Got it. Got it. Right, let's end the day. Let's see if there's any tea.
There's nothing.
You have to give gift to Halson to speak to him. I still don't have Halson on my team. Okay, Lae'zel. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm just double checking. No one else wants to talk to us. She'll tell us first if we're gonna have sex, right? And then we can save it. Ironically, quick and auto saves take up less space overall than manual saves do. assuming you never delete your manual saves, because the quick and autos are limited to 25. See, I think 25 is a lot. If you manually delete your manual saves and or click and or quick and auto saves, then that does indeed save space over quick saves and auto saves. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Are you horny or are you ready for a fight?
Always at your side.
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
Oh. Scratch glowed. Scratch could sense horniness. I just think he's getting caught by the anti-magic field. But it's interesting that it affects him as well.
I never promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes. But also bitter as ginger. Tempt me.
So, for anyone who doesn't know, I have the polyamory mod installed. So we're fucking everyone in this game. But none of it's seen on stream. Though, just because I have a very curious mind, I do make saves named the names of the people we're having these scenes with for research. I'll say the first one with Lae'zel left a lot to be imagined. But also, like, I don't want to, I'm just really interested. I'm not gonna lie. Literally everyone does that. I have no shame in this, even if I was the only one who did it, because I'm just real interested to see how in detail these games are showing these things. I just want to know. And I'm a bit curious in how each scene is different with each person. So, just letting you know, that's why I'm about to make a Lae'zel 2 manual save. The sex gets better the more experience you have with someone. Deep down, you like me more than anyone else here. You're free to be who you choose, but I hope you'll choose me. You're free to be with who you choose, but I hope you'll choose me. Oh, Sunrun, I'm just gonna delete that message just because it's a Pepe emote. I need to... One second. Before I delete the message, I need to stop the thing from being... Copy. Is it... How do you... Whoa, there's loads of commands. You forgot? No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm just gonna delete that now, and then I can make it so that it won't go through. There it is. Block terms. There we go. Damn it. For anyone who's interested in why, that's why we don't have them here. We have the Frugy emote in some degree. I've slowly been replacing all the Frugy emotes with my own on BTTV. But if you're looking for a different frog emote, there is Frugy, who's really cool. There you go. Create 4 different save paths for each option. You've read this all wrong. I'm not interested, Lazel. The sex gets better with more experience you have with someone. Deep down, you like me. I think this one's just, it's just plain and simple. It's only this. The Frugy ones are super cute. They are. They're really, really cute. I love them so much. My favorite one is the sitting one. Yes! That's my favorite one. It's so cute.
Like the shield bearer and pikemen must train to march their formation in tandem. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest.
Only if you promise to stick around for a cuddle afterwards? Good. Fembro, chill. She don't need to chill for me. The witch one is so good. She's way too intense, but respect. Yeah. In every single one of my saves, I have not gone for her. Because she's immediately like, sex? And I'm an asexual. And I'm like, get to know me? So I don't usually go for her for that reason. But I want to find out what everyone's story is in terms of a romanceable. So I'm just going for it. A fellow ace guy. I knew there was a reason I liked you. I am specifically demisexual, I think. New labels are found all the time that feel like they resonate better, but I don't really I try not to get too hung up on labels. But that's my specific strain of asexual. You're specifically grey. She's on the vampire vibe. Like, are you down to become my servant type beat? And I am. And I'm down. Good.
Yes. Good.
Cool, so now mind your business. My sexuality confuses the fuck out of me because towards men I'm definitely demi, but with women I'm way different. Like, for what, brain? For what? Complexy sexual. That's so good. Yes, correct. And I'm complexy gender. I feel like that's a really good. I found a new label. Writing that in my bio as we speak. Oh my gosh. I think if we were to use actual labels, I'd say demisexual, pansexual, sapphic leaning. It's such a mouthful. Because there's so many different parts of sexuality that have different labels that help to describe who you are, and it just becomes so much. It's such a mouthful. Even my gender identity is confusing like police. Not confusing for me, confusing for others. Who just don't give a shit. Because it's... I feel like you're the same as me, and correct me if I'm wrong. But I'm just existing outside of the binary in a way that doesn't itself have a binary yet. I just don't give a shit to explain. Yeah, so it's just kind of... It is. I need to cut my side bits. They're getting long again. Feels like someone's trying to pull a spell on me. And by the way, just to put it out there, if you do care about your labels and your labels are long and extensive, but that is who you are and you feel validated by that, that is incredible. I'm really glad you have that. Care about that. If it's something you care about it, care about it. I just don't. I'm tired of being on the internet in a way that labels are the only way that people interact with each other. And I feel like that can happen a lot. And I just personally don't want that to be my perceived experience of myself. So I have just removed labels off everything. And you'll find out who I am by the way I talk and play games, because I can't help but talk about it anyway. But I want you to be here because of me first. And I know that it means that some people in like the queer community might not find here or might not see this place as safe immediately. I do. Actually, I think there should be a change on my channel. What does my team say? Because if you look, there's clues. There's clues. But I'm not going to put it out there as a label instead. I'm just here and I honestly rarely feel the need to explain myself or give a list of labels. And I only partially resonate with labels anyway. Yeah. I think, like, personally, I always say I'm bisexual. I don't think I'm anything. I realized that I don't really resonate with pansexual or bisexual. I definitely don't resonate with straight. I don't resonate with lesbian. I just like people. All people. And maybe that would be pansexual. But I do have preferences. So it's not pansexual because I have typically preference for women. So I just can't be fucked with them, you know? It feels like a lot of online communities interactions begin with a list of labels and pronouns, and I just can't be bothered. Please talk to me and get to know me. Don't ask me for a list of things to describe me. That feels disingenuous. I desire meaningful collections so bad, just giving someone a list of things feels super meh to me. Let's naturally learn about each other. Hi, Pookie. That's how I feel. To me, I often think about concepts of high fantasy philosophy that I'm into. I know what you're talking about. I think there's a label for this actually. But if you don't need it, that doesn't matter anyway. No, I love learning about labels though. Tell me about the labels you find and what they mean, because that's learning and it's great knowledge for me. And if it resonates and I find something that really clicks and makes me feel like a label brings joy, then that's great. I'm still open. And then again, I love learning, because it's someone else's experience that then I'm learning about, you know? Labels, in a sense, will never truly be able to concretely describe anyone. Yeah, and that's how I feel about them. And I love when people use them because it means I can for sure know certain things without asking, which sometimes I'm uncomfortable about. But like if I stick around for long enough and don't look at the labels, which as someone who uses Twitch, I don't usually look at the labels underneath people's streams, and I don't use them to search anymore because there's so many, you can just put whatever you want now for your labels that they're kind of useless now. So I just have 2, I think. Labels can be cool in they can be so cool in certain ways because it helps me understand someone's experience without asking them too many things. So if someone says, I'd say I'm insert label, instead of me asking what that means and making that person do the mental labor of telling me their experience, I can then go to a website, search what that means, and get somewhat of an understanding. It won't be perfect to that person, but it'll be somewhat of an understanding. So it does help. Omnisexual could work. This is me just doing learning now. Omni. Someone who experiences attraction to people of all genders and sexes. It's similar to pansexuality, but with a key distinction. Omnisexual individuals acknowledge and may be influenced by gender of the person that they are attracted to, while pansexual... So it's pansexual with the preference? That's cool. Pansexual plus. Pan with steps. Yep. Yeah, that's cool. Again, when I say all, it's just my perception of it. And it's also, it's my experience, personally, it's my experience of it. It's how I'm experiencing it. If someone else uses them, I will respect that. And obviously, I'm very excited to see people with labels because that means that they're probably finding a lot of joy in having them labels. But I don't experience that personally. And it helps a lot with explaining. Forcing people to spew labels, however, is not good and stifles personal exploration. Not me and my neurodivergent interest for learning about LGBTQ. That's a really cool interest though, Ainsia. That's really cool. Right, there's an ad about to happen. Don't worry, we won't fuck Lae'zel without you. I've been told about my ADHD appointment on Monday. Before I met my friend who got me into learning about all the labels, I legit thought pansexual peeps were interested in cookware. Oh my gosh. I'm wondering if there's anyone that we can have Astarion bite before we go into this fight, but it might actually just be good for Astarion to bite someone whilst in the fight.
With haste.
I consider myself to be Fae in a sense, but perhaps not how others consider that word. The word Fae to me regards the deep age and wisdom of an old growth oak forest and those who live there. Kind of like fairies, but Fae itself is more accurate. That's really cool. I love learning about... Oh. Ew. Huzzah! Holy shit! First time subscriber, 6 months, 6 months in advance. Thank you so much, Six. That's really, really generous of you. Well, you're stuck with us. Here's an acorn for you. I really appreciate that. I've literally told people they can refer to me as Faye as a nomenclature? What is that? What's the acorn about? So, when you subscribe, you become an acorn, as you can see by your acorn badge. And then if you subscribe for a full year, on your 12th month of subscribing, I will donate to a charity that will plant a tree in your name, making you become a tree after a year. Your badges will represent that. You'll be able to see your acorn slowly grow. I handmade all of the acorns. I need to make more. I don't want to. The custom ones? I think only yours hasn't been added, Lou. But I can try and grab them out. Oops. So, every now and again, I do certain incentives for custom acorns. They change up depending on how I'm feeling, because they do take a lot of time. But there we go. These are the custom acorns that I have. So if you subscribe, you become an acorn. These ones are the special ones that we get on events. So we have a very mouse-looking rat here. So if it wants to show properly, that would be really nice and wonderful. Nope, it doesn't wanna. It's got a tail. Yeah, humans is my favorite. Influencer hand. This one's Loons. Loons OC as an acorn, so a bright red eye in the center with some wings on the head. Which again, you could just, it just not, hello. Focus. Focus, camera. Fuck it, it don't want to. It don't want to. We got a cat. A raccoon. Death Cookie is a chocolate chip cookie Grim Reaper acorn. Tits is one that I need to redo. This is one of the, I still have the original ones. But this is an acorn in a ice, meant to be an ice themed D20. It's not the best, honestly. It took me so long to make this D20, and then it doesn't even, like, the sides just aren't even that. But the acorn is in the cracking ice, basically. And then everyone's favorite, which is one that I thought would be cursed, but it ended up being the cutest shit ever, is this one. It's just a little guy. Hi, Jake! Oh, you almost had a focus. The camera just doesn't wanna. It's just a little guy. It's a human acorn. And so instead of putting the normal acorns in the jar when someone subscribes, these people get their custom acorns in the jar. Which is really fun, and I love it a lot. But yeah, if you subscribe for a full year on your 12th month, I will donate to a charity that will plant a tree in your name. And I used to use a service that gave you a certificate, but unfortunately they increased their price by so much that I wasn't gonna be making much money anymore at all if I kept up with it. So I changed which service I used, and they don't have certificates. So now I do custom certificates for them. But once a year, you get a tree planted in your name. If you do !trees, you can see how many trees we've planted in this community using that. And I've been doing it ever since my first year of streaming. We've been doing it for a while, and it's just a really fun little extra thing going on in the background. He does a lot of really amazing things for stream. I don't know if this would ever be a thing, but I'm considering being available to be an online DM for an open fantasy D&D campaign. That sounds really fucking cool. That sounds really cool. Well, if you ever want to run a campaign, let me know. I have a dedicated space in the Discord for it. And if you ever wanted to run one that was just in this community, obviously if you want to run one in a bigger type of community, it'll have to you'll want it to be elsewhere. But if you want to do one for this community, let me know, and I can give you a DM role, and you can run a campaign in the Discord. It'll definitely have the issues of organizing times and stuff, but we can talk about it. So if you're nice, Susanna puts an effigy of you in the jar. Yes, basically. Yeah, when you subscribe, you get a cookie, so that goes towards you possibly getting VIP. If you subscribe at higher tiers, you get more cookies per the tier. And then, what else do subs get? Oh yeah, if you subscribe at tier 2 or tier 3, there's also added benefits. So if you subscribe at tier 2, I have a I have a coffee membership thing where I do tarot readings for people, and I'm a practicing witch. I love doing witchcraft, and I love doing tarot readings for people. So my coffee memberships are based around that, and doing tarot readings on a monthly basis for people. If you're a tier 2 subscriber, you get that monthly reading. You just have to be in the Discord so that I can make sure that you're a tier 2. If you're a tier 3, you also get an oracle card on top of that. If you're already a member, you don't get 2 readings. It's one or the other. Just because otherwise it would become a little bit more overwhelming. But I am thinking of rewording that in a sense of just each thing adds another card. So then if you were a... may I ask, what is a new redeem? Oh! Yeah, we added that today. Oh, I didn't add a description on it. I was meant to add a description and I never did. So, new redeem, I'm trying to learn what the tarot cards each mean off the top of my head. So I've only got 2 cards on it right now. But before stream, what I'm going to be doing, if I have the time to, is learn a couple new cards and add them. When you redeem it, it will post a random card type, and I have to remember what the meaning of that card is, what number it is in the Arcanum. I have to remember what number it is, and also what the planetary alignment is. And hopefully I'll learn it eventually. Maybe. Right, let me actually... So if you redeem it, it's once an hour that it can happen. But it'll randomly post a card, and then I've got to try and use my noggin and remember what you get. Ooh! The Magician! Okay, we did this one earlier, luckily. So the Magician is number 1. It is Mercury, and it is about action and goals and manifestation. And there's one more word that I've forgotten. I remembered an extra word this time though, so it's working. And then after 80 seconds, it will post the answer. You would start panicking. The thing is, with this, I don't mind if I get it wrong, because if I get it wrong, I'm gonna learn it. And if you all keep prompting me to remember these things, then I'll go from not remembering it to remembering it, is the hope, at least. These are basically tarot card flashcards. Number 1, Mercury. Oh, potential! I forgot potential! But I got the rest of them! And they only add cards that I have spent the time learning as well. So if I've sat with it, and I've sat learning it, they're not all of them. There's literally only 2 on the list it can pick from, which is the Fool, which is 0, and the Magician, which is number 1. And then before every stream, I'm gonna add more to the list, and then hopefully, slow and steady, I'll know all the basic meanings of all of the cards, and then I can start being more comfortable, being more intuitive with it, and actually going off script if I feel like I should. Right, is this a good description? Test Anna's knowledge and prompt them to recall what the meaning of a random tarot card is. You're not even doing a reading for me and the universe is still prodding me? Oh, Zombie, I've already done your reading for next month. It's not on your thing yet because I've got a... We can do tarots? Yeah, I do. So I have a membership thing on Coffee. Read me! I have memberships. If you're a mycologist or above, you get monthly tarot readings. But I'm going on a break next week. When I come back, I'm wanting to do more tarot streams. It's really scary because I don't know it very well, which is why I'm doing this redeem thing, so that I can learn it better. Arachnid, you're being so nice. You don't do the coffee thing, that's okay. Because what I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting to do more tarot streams and oracle streams. But I don't think I'll do it today because I don't have the energy to do it today. But I will have incentives for tarot readings in the future when I'm specifically doing tarot streams. Your open-mindedness and kindness is infectious. I've literally made no progress today in this game. We've not done a single fucking fight or anything. We've just fucked Lace. We haven't even fucked Lace out yet. Wait, do you also do Tarot 6? Because if you do, you found yourself in the right area. You do? We're like, I have quite a few little witchy friends. There's a lot of us in this, well, when I say a lot, I feel like there's a lot of us in this community compared to other communities in terms of openness about practicing witchcraft. If you like having readings done for you, Faithful Familiars, which Leo, if I could get a shout out, does them for a price on Coffee, so you can actually buy them. Wild. Don't worry about it. All we do is we learn together. So thank you so much for correcting yourself there. But yeah, Faithful Familiars is wonderful. You can buy readings. Which I used to do, but then I don't like disrupting stream to do them. Thank you so much for that follow, by the way. Here is a clip in my hair. There's a shout out for Faith. If you like witchcraft, Faith does a lot of witchcraft on her streams. Love her so much. Beautiful, wonderful person. Faith also does a tarot hour on Sunday where you can join a queue to be read one for free, which is really nice. So you can keep an eye out for that. And then we have Zombie, we have Loon. There's a few of us that do witchy stuff here. So if you like that type of stuff, we found a pretty good space for it.
Hazel appears at your bunk, her eyes raging with desire. You suspect you won't be getting much sleep tonight.
It was a full fade to black. It was a full fade to black. That must have been a horny night. It must have been a horny night. See, it wasn't just... You was guided here! I was sending out the beans. Trying to get all the witches here. No one wants to talk. So we just gotta fight this thing? Okay. He's sending out the beans. I do like beans. Right, I think I'm gonna use Expeditious Retreat immediately before we get into a fight. I'd love to set off like a bomb in this area. Perhaps. But I think as soon as I go up here, I'm surprised. Quick name. I don't think I can name every bean, but I love kidney beans, black beans, butter beans. Shit. Fuck. I literally, one of my go-to meals is a 5-bean curry, and I can't remember 2 of the beans that go in it. Edamame. I love edamame. Specifically in, stir fry. That one's always a full fade to black, even with the nudity and intense scenes enabled. How? You know what? No, because after this stream, I'm gonna go and experience why it's a full to black, so it's fine. What's your favorite bean is what I'm secretly after. I think butterbean is my favorite one. I think the reason it's my favorite isn't because it's my favorite to eat, but it's the one bean that I was bravely not experimental with, but experimental with for me, because I really struggle pushing the boat out with trying new foods. And I tried a leek and butterbean soup, and it looked so gnarly. And it did not look appetizing at all. But I tried it anyway, because I was being brave, and it was so good. It's one of my favorite meals this year. And because of that, it has a big space in my heart. I do like black beans though, because I love black bean curry. Not curry. What would you call, because it's not beef in black bean. Is it just sauce? I really like black bean sauce for a Chinese meal. When I get takeout, I get tofu in black bean sauce, and it is so good. I love it so much. Black beans and cannellini beans are my besties. That's the kind of thing with soups. They look like dog water, but they're so good. This one was a clumpy soup. It was meant to be. It was a clumpy soup, and we had it with like toasted bread. It was so good. It was so good. It's the type of food that I would never touch, and yet I still really enjoyed it. Made a super nice black bean lentil soup the other day. Very delicious. But black beans really do it for me in terms of mouthfeel, texture. beans definitely have a texture, and I know that that's definitely why a lot of people don't enjoy. Now I have a feeling that this beast is going to be able to see through invisibility. You like beans, but they hurt your stomach. You love flat beans. Beans are just so good. I'm so glad. Okay, listen, you're too interesting. I have to work. Yeah, go work. Oh gosh. I think if I really analyzed the foods I ate, there's probably a lot that my stomach doesn't really enjoy. But I'm just trying to work on fiber at the moment, so fuck anything else that makes my stomach hurt. I just don't want to be in pain. So I don't think I can put myself anywhere that would have me at an advantage. Like if I split the group up. I don't think you can jump here.
I've got a long road ahead.
I think we just gotta go for it. And these are all level 4. Shit, this might be a really difficult fight. Potatoes and tofu are my life and fresh veg. At least with tofu and potatoes, there's so many ways that you can flavor them and change the way you're consuming them. So it can feel like you are having a lot of different meals even when it's the same food over and over again. I'm pretty sure I'm some level of lactose intolerant, and yet I can't not enjoy cheese. My body is always just like, yeah. I think I'm the same with chocolate and cheese. Am I in pain the next day? Yeah. Am I gonna analyze it? No. Oh well. That's how I feel about it. One day I'll make some effort, but at the moment all that's important is actually eating. Now, is there anything I can do? I thought that sound was cookies. Sorry. I don't think the cookies have dropped today. It's a tough fight, you can do it. We get surprised, which is annoying. And I think there's no way of avoiding getting surprised, and all of these... Okay, you only have 16. So I might try and get you. USB in an EPB? It has 100 odd... Right, we have a lot of stuff we can just put into it, though. So, let me just get acquainted with everything I have access to. Action surges. Blade ward. I could expeditious retreat, but I don't actually think that dashing is going to be important here. I would love to ritual bond. There's really no better weapon for me at the moment. Really? It's a smaller weapon, but it does more damage. I don't think I have anything... When you're wielding a weapon that is not two-handed in one hand, and no weapon in the other, you deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon. You can carry your shield. Sounds perfect to me. And I have advantage when I'm surrounded. You always forget your tea? You have a lot of tea bags. I was thinking, I don't want people to have like fuck tons of tea bags in a couple years' time. So I was thinking of having a way for people to submit all of their tea bags to enter some type of giveaway. I was thinking the giveaway could be special acorns. But is it important to you all to know how many times ever you've gotten a tea bag? Or or is it just a fun little thing that you can do daily to spend your points on? You kind of like your collection. See, that's what I'm thinking. I don't... If the intention for you all is to just fucking break it and have as many tea bags as you possibly can, then I may as well just leave it and do nothing. Okay, so we want to be attacking people before they've been attacked. Is there anyone else that I can kit up a little bit better? They're all, you know what, we're all pretty kitted. Astarion could do with some better armor. I mean, are you able to use this? I mean, that's just fucking cool. And now you have a +1 to stealth. You're a battle master elf fighter with a background in night. Oh no, not the 10 dex. Odd spread for a fighter. Odd spread for a fighter. He could be wearing the gloves. He could, but I don't summon anything with Will. It doesn't give him any other benefits. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance, so it doesn't benefit him in any way, and I'm not summoning. Now, we do have a lot of scrolls that we could possibly use here as well. They look like a different pen though. They're the Abyss Beckoners. You can put your axe back on, I think. Can you ask for a bribe? Yes. Right, 1 second. I'm gonna do the weird thing again. There we go. Oh, thank you, Cookie. Booming Blade, I have to do. Immediately. I could make Karlak use a soul coin, but I don't know if it's worth it here. It's for a whole day. So as long as we do a lot of battles, it can be useful. But there's a finite amount of these, and I don't want to use them up when it would be better to use them elsewhere. And it is a bonus action to use one, so I can always decide part way, oh shit, and use a soul coin. Look at all of these mind flayers that I got that I haven't used. I've given them to Astarion because I might have him use them if I feel like I'm underpowered, but I'm trying not to use them at all for now. Can decide in combat, yeah. Potion of speed for 3 turns is nice. Lethargic is not. I think we just fucking go for it, honestly. I think there's no point worrying too much. I don't know what to expect. We just gotta go for it. We'll all be up here.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
And this is very happily exploding all the time. I've got bombs. Can I throw this? Where'd they go? I literally hate this. I can never find anything. Oh, I can. Honestly, just give me a little bit of a boost. Like here. I should have saved now that I'm kitting out. I really didn't change much though, so we should be fine. I think all I did was I gave myself a different sword. At least we're all here this time. We weren't last time. Hello! I've seen one of you before in a book? In a gem? That I got from a chest? Fucking scary. We're down here, apparently. And we all go first? Well then. What do you mean not enough movement? Oh, Astarion's like all the way over there, you bitch. I skipped being surprised. Which? And this one already has half health. This one I didn't get with a bomb, which is a shame. This one I did. I can't believe you saved it. How did you have a dex save? Be at a distance when triggering the cutscene. Real nice. Real nice. Also probably being in turn-based already would probably help. Ooh, there's just a random alchemist's fire. Anyone want to be close to a torch stalk that I can do a bow at? Right, if I go here, I wonder if it'll let me do... Right, Karlak, you go first. No. No, my blade is literally better for going first right now. Up here. I no longer have the rush attack which I was about to use. You won't let me? Okay. Well then, fuck you, I guess. Look at how close. What do you mean this isn't in... Hi, Harvey. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Right, fuck you. We could just get you. One less person on the board could be really nice.
Try me.
Memory shard? Lightning blast. I could expeditious retreat right now. And then action surge. I think it's worth it. And then I will do this. And then booming blade. Got you. Oh, miss. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think that went particularly well for what I can possibly do. Already taken off a nice amount of damage. Ending turn? I'd like to say in your range. Without getting everyone stuck. Get me there, because I don't mind being surrounded by people. End my turn. Astarion! Wonderful. Would you like to dash for me? First things first. Can you sneak attack a drow from down here? I would like to go all the way here, please. And we do have spells. There's no hold person because there's no fucking person. Grease affects me. False life will be interesting if I need it, but right now I think this is it. I do firebolt. Just for the sake of doing damage to you. Cool. Rage? I would like to... Oh, I have the wrong weapon! I would like to rage. Could possibly not... Can I knock you prone? Absolute power. A surge of divine energy accompanies your swing and possibly pushes a target back 5 meters. 13 to 27 damage. Anyway.
Aye, aye.
Here. Fuck it, go for it. Oh, saved. Saved, but that's okay. Shit, we're doing a lot of damage actually. This eye is the eye is freaky. A little bit cute though, but freaky.
Battle favors the fearless.
Right, we have one more turn. We'll go here.
Time to waste.
Hex. I don't know what you would use. Constitution's always just a nice one. Especially if there's any like concentration stuff that goes on. And then let me just dip dip. Almost in the first round. Almost fully down. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna take a bit of damage here, and I think unfortunately a few of them are gonna get woken up, which will make it a little bit rough. There was nothing else I could do though. Yeah, just gotta end turn unfortunately. Yep. Cool. Yep. Cool. Ooh, a bite! Alright, my turn. Hi. The Spectator Eyes. Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray? Thanks. I'll dash.
Cutting to the chase.
Fuck you up. And Will is almost dead, but Will didn't die.
Let's spill some blood.
How can you see all of this? What if I go here? Low ground, we can't do sneak attack. I would like to bite you, honestly. You an action or you're a bonus action. Full action dash. Can't reach. We're gonna bite you next time. Just so you know. Hi, whilst I'm here, may as well. Whilst I have rage, I'm gonna fuck you up. A miss? On a rock?
Forever dauntless.
Heal. Athletics failed. Fuck you. Astarion. Wrath. You have +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons for every turn this condition is remaining. We got Wrath! Oh, because we dashed. Bite.
Feel their anguish.
One wrong move and I'd have been a statue, imprisoned for eternity.
This bastard ended my first attempt at honor mode? Really? I'm not surprised. Because it also would have ended my first turn at honor mode because we died like this. I went in knowing exactly what I was signing up for, so I was preparing. And I think it's an unfair advantage that I had, but hey, it's part of the game.
All right, what now?
That goes to Astarion, and I don't care about them things. Frayed Drow Hood.
Don't mind if I do.
We did really well. And I took everything. Did I take everything from that?
Try me.
Kind of boring stuff. Why were there so many good things in that one then? A mage, maybe. It does! It looks like toilet roll. A little bit. Oh, fly just got in. Was it literally only you that had really interesting things? Initiate of the Living Library. Wait, don't go too close to that. GG for the fight. Thank you so much, ANC. Have wonderful looks. I think we've explored all the map now, though. We at least get experience for this.
Very well.
Oh, that's true. Like using toilet paper as a. I also like maybe not with the loo roll on typically. Carla,
It's good to be alive.
can you do a bash with your hammer? I think this isn't any better.
No one back home will ever believe this. Time to get going.
Okay, short rest,
Pride of
and
the
then you
gate.
need another drink. Alright, there's just this area here.
Ever onward.
I can't believe how much damage we did in one round to that thing. Oh my gosh, look, it's the same! That's the name, is it? Oh, that's the meme and not name. Don't mind me reading things wrong as per usual. Got to get that. Do we have to jump over? I don't really want to have to deal with this bit again. I think I'm tempted to teleport here and make my way back to just finish this bit off. Do you read? No. No, I don't. South. It's like this way. It's so pretty around here. And then yeah, we want to go here. Oh wait, no. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Yes. Oh, I'm Will. No wonder I was like, why can I not jump that high?
No time to rest? How much farther can I go?
All the mushrooms. All the small things. Your eyes hurt? How'd the embroidering go?
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Okay, Timisk. How the fuck do you get Timisk spores? Is there actually, genuine question, is there actually a way to get it from these, or is the only way going to that tower? Is it perhaps using a bottle? You have to be quick and you risk being affected by them. Ooh, sword and stone. Examine? Well, that just brings up the thing, doesn't it? I don't know if I have any bottles on me, if that's the way you do it. I used to collect them, but I don't anymore. Been in and out of sleep. You're gonna be so brave and get up. You got this. You've got this. Have you tried punching them in the head? I like how you come in after I just did incredibly well at a hard fight and put off it possibly being awful. Now's the time you come in. Now you come in telling me to do the punching. You missed the action. I now have the spectator eyes. And the blast pendant. Lightning blast. Okay, what does the lightning blast do? Focus the electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Ooh, fun. Not useful for me. I can't remember how close they affect. So I'm just gonna hop over here and let everyone else deal with it. So I'm guessing I can go in there and maybe bottle that up. Right, I know where we are here. But I want this way. And this is the last bit that I want to clear up.
Here we go.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
+3, +3. I wonder if I can ponder on the ritual. And then if that fails, just give it a tug. I need an 11. We're religious.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
I mean, I'm not afraid of blood magic. Ooh! And you can be one-handed, which is great for me. Less damage. Performance +1. Melody. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. The sword sings a melody. All allies within 6 meters of range have a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, intelligence saving throws. Ooh, what? Shriek. All enemies within 6 meters of range have 1d4 penalty. Affected creatures receive a 1d4 thunder damage. That's pretty fucking cool. I think my conditional damage is what's the extra +3, maybe? That's 6, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. I think that I just want to play around with it, I think. Don't want to do it right now because I wanted to test it, but it's a short rest, which makes sense. Is that how much blood I put on the stone? Okay. It annoys me when there's like that tiny little bit there. But I think I'm good. I think all that's left to do in the Underdark is take the boat. Which unfortunately I'm gonna have to save for next time. Because I have made promises to meet people at certain times. Unfortunately, I didn't realize there was going to be an ad playing until like right now. Does anyone want to jump into the waters and find out what creatures? Ooh, I could maybe get that. Oh, I don't think I ever went over here. Oh, I never went over here. Okay. You gonna go the right way? Whilst the ads are going, I'm just gonna go have a little look-see. I'm tempted to save and put my hand in a hole, but I don't want to scare myself with centipedes.
That might be worth a look.
Will. Now your shitty little cantrip that never does what I want it to, is it gonna hold the gold necklace for me? Just grab it. You don't need to throw. There. Perfect. Thank you.
Have a lot on my mind.
Sorry, I just wanted to take my anger out on Will for a second. Not even really worth it.
I'll take that. That's curious.
This is why you explore every single inch. There have been a couple spots that unfortunately every single party member has failed. I think there's one spot that none of us have found the chest, which is really annoying.
Can't slow down.
Don't want simple boots, but there is a crate
No traps, please.
with nothing in it. Ugh. Spoiled treacle tart. And some alcohol. Nah, I think we're good. I think we're good. There we go. Fully explored. Other than the boat. And next time, we can use the boat. So we'll be doing whatever this boat entails to get to the tower. I think I unfortunately got a tiny little spoiler when I raided into Lil's stream once. So I think I have an idea what's going on with this. We shall see if it is what I think. It's not a long way to boat though. Did you miss another fight? No, don't worry. I haven't done any fights since I just explored a couple more areas. I think we genuinely only did one fight today and we did majority exploration. But we made progress nonetheless. And I have a Lazel 2 to watch after stream. Thrilled. Which is great. Wonderful. Perfect for me. Okay. This is the last stream of the month. So we need to pull for the critters of the month. 1 second. It's gonna... There we go. There we go. No more streams forever. But no, don't worry. I'll be back on the 4th of August. We are leaving. First and foremost, though, I need... Are we ready? New critters of the month. Drum roll, please. I almost did it to you again. No, really? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Let's see. Who's... That's not the... Oh, it is the command. It is the command. Wonderful. Congratulations to Tit for being the top gifter, Cookie for being the top cheerer, and Loon for being the top chatter. But as I want to, we'll mention the people who are up there as well. So thank you so much to our top 5 gifters: Tit, Cookie, Neela. Ignore me. Zombie, Loon. Wait, no, not Zombie. Leo, and who's popping? And then Cheerers, which is what I was just reading. Cookie, Tit, Zombie, Loon, and Leo. And chatters, we had Loon, Leo, Rory, Ari, and Layla as our top 5s. Thank you so much, all of you, for your wonderful support. I appreciate you so much. Oh, wonderful. I mean, I have accidentally raided into someone. I was gonna raid them yesterday, so I guess I raid them today instead. And you, of course, and also Big Cat. Thank you, Big Cat. Ravidax, hi. It's a pleasure to have you. Thank you so much for a wonderful month. I will see you in August. Thank you for understanding my need for a break, even if it's a longer one than usual. Make sure you all look after yourselves and keep an eye out in the Discord, because there's going to be some, well, there's at least one community organized event that is happening. So, yes, well, I have the full week, so we could maybe do some Minecraft building together if you want, Loon. Yeah, I'm going to rest. I feel myself getting very overwhelmed with everything that I'm doing at the moment and everything that I want to do. So I'll be resting properly, effectively. That's the word. I'll be resting. I'm going to be recouping. Yeah, if you want any Discord events to happen, if you want any movie nights, any crafternoons, any readathons, if you want to do any of them things, feel free to submit a ticket to ask for an event to happen. I realised I'm talking without any music playing. There you go. You can now have atmosphere. But my co-worker! I know. If there's plenty of people who I have been shouting out who I highly recommend that you should check out whilst I'm away. Obviously Faith is one of the people I love so much, who streams at the same time as me. Lil, I think, is starting to stream again next week, so Lil will be back. You can join Lil. Who else streams at the same time as me? There's a few people. But if you check on my stream, when I would usually be streaming, I'm probably gonna be hosting someone, and you should check them out. I keep an eye on who I'm hosting and who's in my recommended to make sure they still align with the people who I would genuinely recommend. So always check in and have a look. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Also, if you do organize an event, you will get a cookie. So organize events, you'll get a cookie. Organize them by using the ticket system that's in the Discord. Tomorrow the Discord is updating. I'm taking a week off. I think that's everything I need to tell you. Thank you to my wonderful coffee members for supporting me offline as well as online. I appreciate you all so much. You're incredible. If you want to join this list, you just need to become a coffee member, which the link is probably going to be in chat, and if it's not, !coffee. All of my other links will be in chat though. Thank you so much everyone for being here. Look, we filled the follow and the sub ball. The raid calls are in chat. So if you would like to copy whichever one you have access to, the subscriber ones are the last 3, the follower one is the first one. So pick up whichever one you would like to use the most. We're going to be going and saying hi to Joy, who's doing some Sims. If you have a recommendation that isn't Joy or Sims, we love having recommendations here. Go get the link of the person you would like to recommend and post that link in chat followed by what they're up to. And before you click a link, make sure you trust the person and the link. But I'll see you all around. Thank you for spending time with me. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you in over a week. You got a cookie. You did. You did. Thank you, everyone. I hope to see you soon. Look after yourselves and have a wonderful time while I'm away. I'm gonna miss you all so much. Bye.